Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, with another episode of just hanging out, playing some No Man's Sky, being chill. It's Monday morning, at least for me. It's my day off, and we're just gonna kind of bounce around a little bit. I think I'm gonna delete every base computer I have on this save, except for the ones with some builds that I'm just gonna delete periodically. Hopefully not, but. We may have to hold on to them because I just noticed something. I'm going to wait a little bit before I bring it up. But while I'm waiting to bring that up, I do want to say that I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, we're still trying to figure out how to fix or not fix necessarily, but yeah, something is going on. Alright. This is kind of a bummer. Something I noticed a moment ago. Things we used to bring up that would be like, no, you can't build them, but you can build them. What do I not see here? An underwater tube. What do I not see here? What do I not see here? Wait a minute. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. But I can't free place it anymore. What? Oh, that sucks. What the hell? Well, that's no good. I have no window. I can snap place it, but I can't free place it anymore. I can't build with it? What? Ugh. Hold on. Alright, I can build with it, but now I can't. What? That is garbage. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Well, that sucks. That like takes away everything. That whole deleting the wire that's connected too is kind of a drag. Well now. Huh. Well, that kind of takes away from an idea. Because I can't see where it is kind of ahead of... Gunboat Willie, what is going on? I just noticed a problem. So, what do I do with everything? See, it shows up, must be constructed underwater, so it's not because of that. Has to do with freighter stuff, I bet. I know it's having the freighter stuff too. Nope. These walls. No graphic. Uh-huh. Yeah. So you have to... No ladder graphic. Oh, that is garbage. No door graphic. Oh, come on. Really? Please tell me that's not intentional. Like, the whole point is to be able to kind of see what it's going to... Alright, it's not like you can't still build it, but... Hey, Shinbanjo, what's going on? I wonder if that's going to get fixed. That's kind of like the whole thing with the freighters, and I'm wondering if they'll be able to fix that. If they do, yeah, I think they know why, but if they do fix it, I know what's going to happen. I know what I'll do. Ah, see, it cuts right through, so you can never quite really be even. You can be close, but you'll never be exact. It'll be one side or the other. You're trying to manually place something in. Even when snap placement is on, it's, unless you're snapping it to the part. Yeah. Well, that's too bad. Well, alright. Just think of something else up. Man, there's so much to do here. I doubt I'm even going to have time to, or the resources or parts to do it all. And it's getting really, really blinky. For now. Just to do something a little bit different over here. May or may not do something with it. We don't know. Alright. Let's start by getting rid of any extraneous base computers, bases, anything at all. Yeah, there's tons of, there's a bunch of it every single time it happens. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bow to each one of these and then delete all the base computers I'm not using. I may have to keep one. Okay, I'm in Eyes and Tim there, okay. Alright, what do we got here? I don't even know where this is. What the hell? Well, that was my base computer. The ship's all stuck in the ground. Where the heck is it? There it is. Jeez. Alright, I don't know why I put this one here. Alright, let's get rid of that one. There's ships in the ground. I wonder if I can fly out. This will be neat. See if I get caught up in all this. Alright, he makes it. Alright, next. Just make sure we're not in the galaxy that I can't get back to. Alright, we're good on that. Calling the old Nexus. What do we got for, oh, I gotta do Quicksilver missions. Gotta get my dailies done one of these days. Oh, got one more for that. Not even gonna bother looking at these right now. Oh, let's get out of multiplayer too, because that looks a little choppy today. There we go. I can turn that back on if need be. And welcome everybody. Thanks for stopping in today. Action pants are a little on a low charge today. I'm got a couple ideas, but you know how it goes. Sometimes, you just gotta do something different for a minute. And those of you who've been keeping up on the Stray, I found the last energy drink can that I needed. Missing a memory, but like debating whether or not I want to go back for it. But busy days, a lot of people have phoned up with COVID, so I'm here with only 2 other tutors, so I have to run up and down. Oh, I'm sorry, Gamma. Yeah, I mean, these are neat and all. This is a great planet. It's a cool thing, but we know on this particular save we're not going to build anything else. There will be no parts for anything else to be built, so let's just get rid of these while we're thinking about it. Alright. Hopefully I don't have too many here. There are going to be some regretful deletes. Although I may not go full save. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen. Yes, it did, and it didn't. I still was having a hard time, so I YouTubed it. I was looking in that area, and I'm like, I think I already got this one. And then, I found one, but then there was just one, and you had to go up these little stairs, and yeah, I got all confused. Oh, wait. But I know, and the thing is, it's funny because as you do stuff in that game, like areas open up and like things. So the entrance to the sewer isn't where I thought it was. It wasn't the original entrance that we had taken. All right. So we will be doing some building. Hold on, let me get some coffee here. We will be doing some building today. But like I said in the title, we're just hanging, chilling. We got to do some of this work, unfortunately. It is kind of a drag. I would like to keep this planet, though, I think. No, we know we're never going to build it. What's the point? As much as I would like to, things have changed in this save. Yeah, the music guy, exactly. Yeah, like all of a sudden, there it is. Like, I didn't go down there because I'm like, there ain't nothing down there. So when I was looking for the entrance to the sewer, I'm like, there's nothing down by the music guy, I've been down there. But then I just randomly went down there just to go put the cat to sleep. And I was going to do the sleep for an hour trophy. I'm just going to noodle on the guitar for a little bit. And then I happened to see it. And I want to just say thanks to Double Dash Gaming again for making some videos for me, but I now can't find them, and I'm kind of getting, I was going to upload one to my channel, and then I was going to do it yesterday, but then some stuff came up. I got on this morning, and I went to go find everything, and I couldn't find nothing. I was getting a little agitated. Devante, what's going on? Oh, well, I hope for good news at the dock, Devante. I'm hoping I didn't upset Double Dash, because Double Dash is awesome. And it's awesome to do what he did for me. Yeah, I hope they can fix the whole window bit. I mean, it would be nice to have those windows show up on the freighter and be able to build with the windows. That's why I'm waiting. Like, I haven't done nothing with the freighter really, you know, a little bit, but that's, oh yeah, this was this awesome one. Like, I love the view here. It's perfect. I'm keeping this one. I know I'm never going to build on it, but I'm going to keep it here anyway, just because I like the view. Why though? Why? What's the point, right? I'm never going to build it, but I do love the views. The colors are nice. There's nothing here eating up part count, right? No, I deleted the base and then rebuilt it. I wonder if does a base computer count as a build part? Yeah, true. Good point. But it doesn't always show up the same. Alright, we're going to leave this one. I don't know why, but we will. But yeah, piggybacking, we could do that. Alright, let's see here. Great. So Embry, okay. Right on, Gamma. Well, it's too bad we didn't get a chance to do some Destiny. Like I said, I had some. Alright, why are you here? Where are you at the base computer? Alright, where are you? Are you up top? It can't be if my ship's down here though, right? Oh, wait. Oh, this is a nice planet. Ooh. Yeah, I can't delete this one. I don't know where the hell it is anyway. Yeah, we can't delete this planet. It's way too nice. Had a guy talking to his mouse today in class telling you to click on an icon on the home screen. Yeah. My favorite is when someone goes to touch a screen like it's a phone, like, you know, it's a capacitive screen. Whatever they call it. Alright, so I don't even know where this base computer is. It's here somewhere. Oh, I know what build this is. Oh, this is parts. We could actually... Oh, I don't want to delete this base, though, do I? No, this can't be the same. It's gotta be, though, because all the flags are here. Is this my cave practice build? No, it can't be. Alright, there's the ship. Then I saw another flag over here, right? There's my base computer. There's another entrance. Pete, what's going on? You just watched Star Trek. I don't think... No, this isn't what I think it is. I think it's just marked as an entrance and an exit, but that's a great view. Those aren't easy to find again, but again, at the same time, I am never going to build here. It is sad, unfortunate. But that gets exploring again, you know? Oh, okay, I got you. But there was a couple of parts. I mean, it wasn't a lot, but still, hey. And if there's anything anyone is interested in seeing, or if you're new to the channel and you've seen anything, you're like, yeah, I was watching one of your videos and I saw this thing, feel free to ask. Alright. So I might do some Stray tonight. Actually, I'm probably gonna, but we'll see what time I feel later. You never, you know, some days And as much as you want a game, you start gaming and then you're like, what am I doing? The nice thing about this is at least I get to kind of see some different environments for half a second. Oh my goodness, look at all these. We don't need any of these. That's a whole lot. Oh. 5, 8, 13. I don't know if I want to go and delete 13 different places. I really am not in the mood to do that. Alright, so let's not. Oh, this is sad right here. Oh, I'm so sad about this. Alright, we'll go look just because we're going to be sad, but we'll look. I gotta go and pout for a minute. It'd be cool if I could, like, swap the room. Alright, so... I don't even know where to begin. Alright, so none of this is even effective anymore. We could change it, make it work in another way. I'm actually seeing it now here, if possible. Maybe be able to hide that in this, and we'll just change it to here. Looks like it might work. Alright, that's an idea. This whole thing is wrecked. That works. I can fix this. We can fix this. We can create something with that. So weird. Alright, this is all wrecked. I don't even know what the hell to think about that right now. Got no electricity, so that kind of sucks. Alright, this is wrecked. This has not been fixed. This still seems okay. Something's missing here. This is all wrecked. What was here? There's a bunch of something missing here. I don't know what was here, but that's different. Right, that's the same. This hasn't changed. Yeah, again. Something changed here. I'm gonna have to go back on the video and take a look. But yeah, something... That ain't right. Wow. The Xenos is more messed up than I thought it was. Alright, how about in here? Yeah, still doing their thing. This is all wrecked. Of course, now I can put ramps back in, but we're seeing all of that. Alright, this area. I mean, we have no windows, so that's all shot. You know, we still have this part, but well, if we throw a window in here, we're going to have our old window there, but the cuboid is gone. We got a lot of wackiness there. Yep, there's the other one. Alright, that's normal. We're missing an entrance, I want to say. Yeah. Oh, I didn't unlock the stairs here yet. I gotta go do that. Yeah, because that would bring us normally up to this next level. Which is, yep, med bay. But then we have an issue here where now we can see behind that. Kelly, welcome. Juraid, welcome to Cocopelli Bob, welcome. Thank you guys for stopping in, I appreciate it. We're just kind of walking through my Xenos freighter and realizing how kind of messed up it is now, unfortunately. So I'm a little bit bummed about that, but we'll maybe try to repair it on some level. Yeah, I'm still missing, now I'm confused, because I'm like, well, where does what go, and what happens on this side, and... Yeah, see, now we're behind that. We're going to be here, and we've got no electricity, so we can't even get into here. It means I have to have a PC player come back in and hope that we can connect things again. Although we can put in the, so we're going to have to come back through. We're going to have to strip a lot of this out. And... try to kind of make it work. See if we can't change things, but we can go room by room. See, now I'm lost again. I'm like, wait a minute, okay, normally I could get through that, but I can't, so now I gotta go this way, and now that's confusing me. All this is wrecked here. Yeah, we've got tough times ahead of us. All right, let's get out of here because it's just going to make me sad. It's like, could have at least been a relic, I could have kept it. It would have been nice to have not had it stripped of what it was. And then, why is it impossible to freaking... Alright, so at the back of it I can get to the... yeah, so weird. Alright, let's do some sort of building of some sort. Bobby McGee, welcome. I'm doing alright. I think I may have... Yeah. I want to thank everybody who got me to this 1,000 subscriber mark. Double Dash Gaming, who I was trying to get a video uploaded, and now I can't find our conversation or the video or anything. So I hope I didn't anger him. Zoo, for all of your help, and everybody else who, pushed to get me past that 1,000K mark. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for being, well, you. Nope, don't like that there. I can already tell. Warped inside, I'm like, nope, you don't belong there. Just kind of an idea. Alright. So, back on this sign, which I'm still trying to figure out how to do something with. And of course, we've got the light flashy bits. I believe my HDR is on, so that the stream is a little bit brighter for everyone. Making sure I didn't delete anything recently by accident. Alright, everyone's still working, everything's still working. Always gotta check. Never know. Alright, now, what are we at for part count? We are currently at 7,372. And counting. Alright, let's try and do something with this sign here. Trying to get all our signage out of the way. You know, might build another building or two. See, unfortunately we have this flashing going on, and this is kind of driving me nuts. I don't know if it's... I don't know what the cause of it is. Guess I'm just not close enough there for now. Yeah, camera, I don't know. That's going to get annoying really quick. Alright, we have blocks back here. I'm thinking if a paver goes up here, that might be... We're going to try some stuff. We're at a good point. Let's get a... We have a save point close at hand. Closest one is over there, I think. Let's get a closer save point if we can. Nope, something around. Oh, hey, right there. Oh, there was probably a reason it was right there. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we're going to try and get close here. I don't know if that's going to help. Probably not. No, we're going to hopefully not put things in that are going to tear things out. We need you. And we need... Damn it. How did I know? Alright. Now hopefully I won't delete that. Alright, if we put... This is going to be manually placed. My only concern. But it's not like I can't do it. It's just going to be kind of a pain. And all this blinking light here is... Alright, hold on. I'm going to pause stream for just a second. You're going to get... visuals are going to be just a weird screen, to whatever blue screen with the antenna looking thing. But you should still be able to hear my voice. I'm going to make sure my HDR is off and see if that helps on some of that flickering. It could just be what's going on with that. No, my HDR is off. Alright, I'm going to turn it on and see if that helps. Alright, we should have video again. No, it did not. I was hoping maybe, but it's still flashing. Okay. Well, we're probably going to end up making things worse. So let's do that. We could probably put this in here manually, right? Probably work better with a floor panel. And if we can even it out here. Let's get a floor panel in here. Alright, alright, this is where things could get really scary and dumb. Alright, this should be able to be removed. There's nothing in here yet. Right? Except these blocks. Alright, we lost that. But that's not a big deal. We can put that back in. We have the block there. So if I put a floor panel in here, that blinking is going to drive me insane. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to reload our save. Let's see what happens when we do that. And part of me also doesn't want to remove those windows now because it deleted that race booster, and I can't get in again. It's not really a big deal, but do I want to? When I'm like, alright, there's probably another way I could make this work without having to remove stuff. So, and this is where, yeah, I think the game was just confused there for a moment. Oh no, it's still flashing. Not too bad. Hold on. I mean, we could simplify, but why? Yeah, alright, that's a little better. Something was getting a little wacky, so that reload helped. It was probably because it switched from one rendering, you know, with the HDR on, then to another with it off. Or strike that, reverse it. Okay, so there has to be a way we can do this without. What if we put it in the middle instead? We could hand place all of this in, but it's going to be a pain. We could put the block back in. Alright, so if we put the block back in here, right? Now we're going to have to raise one up, because, hold on. Alright. So if we bring it up a paver, we can get one right in the middle here. So let's raise one of these up. We can leave our two end ones. Alright. So let's get a center point. Then I can bring it back down, bring it up the paver. If I have to, we'll do the old shim technique with posters. So this one won't be as accurate as like a regular monitor, but we're trying to fit it within this space. So this is where some of that organic stuff comes into play. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to do two of these, which is kind of what I'd like, and then just something maybe in the middle to separate. What I would like to do, but I think would take up way too much space, is, hey, Jose, what's going on? Oh. Is drop in one of these up here sideways, but then that's going to cut through to the other side, and I'd have to figure out how to make that work. I'd either have to hide it with something or box it in and then cover that with another thing, which wouldn't be bad. We could make it a mechanical thing for that interior, which would work, which is what I'm going to do with the blocks anyway. But I think for now, we're going to try something else. Alright, so you are there for now. We need you here. We need you there. I'm going to try to do this without tearing anything out. And you to you. Bring you up. You can get removed. Now you're centery. a little higher, but we're not moving anything else because hell that. All right, now I want to bring that back a half step. And that didn't go, did it? Oh, it did. No. Oh, it did. Okay. Sweet. Oh, we got that. We're going to bring that out, right? So that goes to... No, wait. That to that to... Yeah, building can be all sorts of fun. To that, to that, to that, to that. Come on, snap on. Ooh. Really? Interesting. You don't want to move to here. You want to move to there. Alright. And now you'll move to there. Okay. Sure, why not? Alright, now... It looks like I should be able to put on... Oh, that's really far back, actually, isn't it? A little further back than I thought. Alright, let's fix that. Not quite what I thought. Oh, we're getting back to blinking. Alright, so you're here. Alright. You're right up against everything here. Which means what? You're crooked for starters. Let's see that. And you're gone now. Guess what we're doing? This is more difficult than I had expected it to be. Well now, something tells me I'm going to have to go back in and place all that by hand again. No! No! Alright, so that's not going to work. Alright. This one up here is very sensitive to deletion, apparently. That can go for now. You can go for now. You can go for now. Alright. Excuse me. But where this is sitting is right where I want it, and it's as straight as I'm probably going to get it manually put in. Although, something tells me I should redo this and tether it in. Alright, let's use that as our basis for now. And then we will try to, or if we have to, we'll place those back in. Alright, that's what our plan will be. Darn it. We're going to stick with it. Alright, so we do want to, excuse me, we do want to, however, raise the block up a half. So we are going to have to do all this again. Which is not necessarily fun, but thankfully, not too difficult. Now, I really hope they can fix that non-rendering stuff. Yeah, see why? Yeah, now we can see just how crooked that is there. So we will redo all of those just because. We'll tether it in. So kind of what I'm doing now is just, I guess, the R&D on it. Can I make this work sort of bit? So, and how am I going to get it to work? That's always the fun part. So I want to try and put a monitor in here, right? Now, it's best done with a floor panel, but I don't want to start deleting everything out of here. So we're going to do it on this block here. We're going to try and get it as even as we can, as flush as we can. Bang. Alright. Now we could probably figure out where to tether this, but we'll try and do this by hand. Alright, now if hypothetically I wanted to either throw in another one, I'd have to remove that, or I would have to rotate that. And then that would have to get moved up or shrunk down. Or we move that up more centralized, which is what I think we're going to have to do. Or we could do rectangular, but that probably would be very, very difficult. Alright, let's see here. The minute we gotta move this, it's gonna be all wonky. We could do one here. Could rotate it and try it, but no, see, then we're gonna have this on the side. That's the other problem here. We're also gonna have to hand place in wow. I should have probably built this first, built everything around it. But that's not where we're at the moment, so we're gonna have to figure this out. Alright, let's get rid of you for now. Let's also get rid of you. Let's bring you back in based off of where you're going to hit this. Then we could do it like that. Straighten those out, bam, right? And that leaves us with that. And we could rotate that, cover up the middle, or use the middle as something. So if I rotate that around, bring that into here, drop that down. Put these in here like so. There we go, now we're thinking. That's tilted, but we can fix that, okay. So, if we do that, and we could also maybe put something here where that's doing something. That's gonna freak the hell out, but sure, why not? Alright, let's do something with this. This looks like we might be able to get something going with that. Alright, this is going to be a pain in the butt. And here's why. We're going to have to figure out where all this stuff is going to be referenced. Alright, middle of this looks like we're kind of at the bottom of what we're going to call an A here, right? We're going to call this the A. The A and the double dot. That's roughly the middle. And this one here is going to be the top of the A here, roughly the middle. Alright, so now what we need to do here is we also need to figure out, we got to get these straight. That's going to be a problem. We're going to have to, this is going to be a nightmare. Okay. This is going to be all hand placed. Unless we can somehow figure out how to do this non-hand placed. Alright, let's try and figure that out. Alright. If we were to do this non-hand placed, we would have to, one, this is scaled up just a little bit, so we'd have to make the appropriate wire size. There's one problem. This we could probably do using this. As long, and I don't care if it tears out those things anymore. We'll deal with that now, afterwards. This is just, I don't know how. Alright, so that's where that sits. Okay, that works. Bring that. As long as it doesn't tear out the lights. The lights are the pain to put in. Those little pads are nothing really. Alright, so now we're going to try and I don't know how we're going to do this, but we're going to try and keep it in the middle somehow. Alright, and then when it drops to there, so this is going to be a little bit higher. That's going to cross over in the middle a little bit more, but I think we're going to be okay. So, if we do that, that's not going to then merge into that. I could go a little bit higher, and I probably should to where the wheels are, right? Okay, let's see what happens here. Let's move that. This is going to hurt. Alright, not as bad as I thought. Okay. We know those are a little crooked, so we're just going to kind of, I mean, this is all organic. We're going to, we're going to hope for the best. Alright. I'm just wondering where those wheels are going to catch. So all right. I'm going to keep it where I think I need to keep it. Let's just do that. We're going to move this. We're going to start fresh with that. Then we can do that. But where does that end up leaving me here? In the same spot or no? Yeah, for the most part. No, it doesn't. Okay, see, so, but is that because we have a collision bubble or something else? Nope, there it is. Okay, just perspective. This is actually better. Looks like we can kind of line up some of this here. I'm going to line up with these here. And then if we bring this down to here, I'm hoping, there we go. Why are you dipping there? All right. And even though this is going to cross in here, which I liked better the bubble we had going on with the other, yeah, this might not work. Although we could double screen this here. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, we're hitting that wall. What are we hitting? What are you doing? You wild and wacky thing, you. Is that a collision bubble I'm hitting? What is that? Is that the dip in the floor? Are you kidding me? That's the... Wow, that's the graphic in the floor. That's pretty intense. Okay. So yeah, this would have to be upside down as well. Alright, so that needs to go lower. Where would you end up connecting on that? You're going to tear out, aren't you? Actually, let's just bring this down. Try it that way. Nope, still needs to go down further. Something is not... What is catching? What are you catching on? Oh, you're catching on that. Yep, we may have to put this in manually. All of it. That would be no fun. Yeah, you're catching right on that. Because you're in the way, you're not going to work like that. Alright, well... This is going to be a challenge. Yay. Alright, what are we going to be working off of here? We're going to be working off of the wall. And we're there's no way for me to know truly. Oh, here we go. Well, that's pretty flat. It's crooked, but it's flat. Alright, so we'll use this, I guess. We'll try to anyway. Alright, so there. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. What the hell am I thinking? Alright. And we'll bring it up to... Alright, we'll bring the hooks to that. Right down to... right up to that top. So they'll cross right there. This will go up to the bars. I'm going to need light behind that. We're going to need some form of backing that's closer. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so boom. Then this one comes in. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Damn it. Well, that's curious. Really now? Yeah, but that's going to hook through. Alright, never mind. We could. Can I hide that behind that? Really? Why if we do that? We just hide it from there. But the larger I go, which isn't too bad. Hold on. I mean, I did like that mixture of the bubble in there earlier, but we could potentially where does that end up though? Is that behind? Let's see what that looks like. It's actually pretty good. Alright, so that backs out to here. If we put, we're going to have to do this by hand. How are we going to do this? Where are you showing through? Can we hide you later? Do we need to hide you later? So far, no. Okay. Alright, we know this is just a little crooked and whatnot. So we should probably, this is, and we could separate with something in the middle, or we rotate this down, and we would still have to figure out how to cover that in the middle portion of it. Alright, so if we move this, Then we do it the other way. Although, you know, now that I've hit move, it's not going to react the same way, unfortunately. So if we do this, see, something doesn't seem right here. There we go. You know what? I like that. Wondering if we can make that work. It doesn't even start off straight. It starts off crooked to the wall. You figure it would be normal, but no. Could be my perspective, but looks like it's tilting down on the left. So now, how is that one able to hide? But this one cannot. Is it? Is there that much of a difference between? It can't be. It's the same wall. Why does that work and this one does not? That's interesting. Alright. So we have to get something that's more consistent. Alright, let's try. This is not an easy task. This is much harder than I thought it was going to be. Why did I decide to do this again? Alright, so that's that. And then, well, if we bring it out there. Wish that would work, but it doesn't. Alright, so this is going to be what? That? Alright. 1, 2, 3. No. And then, of course, what? What are we going to see? Are the wheels popping out here? Yep, they are. Maybe if we keep it smaller. Yeah, we're going to have to keep it a little smaller. Alright, so something roughly like that. Then we're going to have a huge collision bubble here, so we're going to have to put whatever we want to cover this with in there ahead of time. Chaos Rider, what's going on? And thank you all for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Good to see all y'all. Alright, so not worried about this part. I think we should be alright there. Where are you? Yep, that's okay. That should work for that. This part here, because if I put anything here, we obviously see that's going to be there. So we need to think about that ahead of time. That could be put right there. Now all we need to do is, that could be hidden with that. That's easy. Probably should even put this in now as a guide. Do that now. What are you doing? When do you flip? Okay. What about there? What about you? You're tilting though, aren't you? No? You look like it, but you're not. Alright. That's the screen doing that. Alright. Alright, so now we got you in there. Now we're gonna put our middle piece in. This is always no fun. Alright, let's try that. And we'll change colors and everything later. That's not going to look right. What's wrong there? I know what's wrong. We need to put all the other stuff back in. This is always right. So we're going to go 1, 2. Where this is going to sit again. Nice thing now though is we'll have a nice reference knowing when we're kind of flat in there. And then we're going to go like that. Go 1, 2, 3. No, shit, 1, 2. Oh, there we go. And perfect. Bring this over. Might be a little, might have got a little large with the screen. And looks like we may need to put that in first. Yeah, I think I went a little too large with the screen there. Should have been down here. Alright, once we figure out this part, then it's just everything else. Alright, so now if we have that in there, maybe, now we're going to figure this out here. Bring that up there to about there. Right on, Gumbo. Don't necessarily have to use that. Alright, so now, actually we could cover that with those. Got the blocks, we can make that. I'm not worried about that. Alright. That's just right to there. Now we got to figure out how to get our artwork into it. That's kind of the difficult part here. Alright, so if our artwork needs to be at about that level. Flying Brian, what's going on? Just trying to figure out where my cube needs to be. I think I can, because I need a platform in the back. You know, I have to be able to kind of, I need something flat eventually. But it has to be at the right spot and blah blah blah, and I need to be able to move things around afterwards, so it gets a little tricky here. And I think a paver is too, yeah, it's whatever it needs to be. It's going to be right here. Hold on. All right, so do this. Where's looking? Am I looking through all of that? There we go. All right, now This is going to be, it's going to be too damn big, that's right. It's going to stick out the sides. Almost 100% positive of that. Alright, so that means that we need to come up with another solution for this. It's going to be way too large. I'm not going to be able to get anything into the... Well, let's see. Never say never, I suppose. It's a little too far away, but... Alright. We're going to attempt here. Let's see what happens. Could be good, could be bad. This never does what I want it to. Yeah, see, I'd have to shim this. This is going to be hand placement now. I'd have to bring that up. Yeah, that would be, yeah, now we're getting into, unless I could, it's the light really, you know, the light is what I'm, what if I take a smaller, alright, hold on. What if we take you, make you smaller, because we don't need a full one, but is it going to be enough light? That's the problem. And again, we're not, you know, we're not exactly lined up here. I hate when that happens. Alright, so if we have that there, the screen is what? Screen's right about here, right? Oh, did I lose? Oh, son of a skip. I kind of need that. Well, the screen's about the same area, isn't it? I put that there. Still got to bring it out. How do we get that out? Right, where is that? Right there. Alright, that needs to come out to about here though. So if I have you... Uh-huh. So if I can bring this back, but that doesn't really help me now, does it? Right, if I bring it all the way... What are you... Okay. Bring you back to here. This is freaking hand placement. I don't care. Bring you to here-ish. Get rid of you. Dwayne, what's going on? How you doing? Alright, then if we... Alright, let's get this back into play over here. Actually, I'm going to do what I did the other time here. Oh, I forgot where this one was. It's here. And you can't see anything, which is always great. Not to mention I have a cluster of by the time I get this going, I'm going to miss my glitch because I can't see a darn thing. Alright. I don't know what the hell that's going to do. You're crooked. This is not at all going the way I wanted. I don't even know if I can do it, to be honest with you. I think I got too much crap going on here. And the easiest solution might just be to throw some poster in there and call it a day. But I really thought a screen would look good in here. Where does that end up? Don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Damn it. So maybe if I remove that. That's still a little too far out. By the time I scale this up to fit, we still have to bring that. Alright, well, wait a minute, because we don't want the wheels to cut through, so we're what, like here on these? Yeah, right where that is. That needs to be like way far forward. Smurfor, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, we need to be same crossbar here on that. Alright, so that needs to be scaled up to the crossbar. Then you need to come down to where that bevel hits. That needs to come over to here. So that means that the poster and the light need to sit. That needs to be straight too. Wow. Alright, that needs to be smaller and go back a little further. Because otherwise the light and the poster and everything are going to be sticking way out there. You're going to have to come off of there then. The light doesn't have to be centered. Well, I mean, it would be nice if it were centered, but it doesn't have to be. It's going to provide. And I don't necessarily need to do this either. We just need to get light in there, but it would be nice to have a place for the poster and everything to work. Might be a little too far down here. Now we're going to get what? Oh, yeah. We'd still have to cover the sides of this too. Alright, so that needs to come back a little bit. Alright, so you need to go more like where? Like here. I wonder. Yeah, so now we're going to have this problem. There we go. Still going to have an issue with. Oh! Now the poster's not going to be on straight, it's going to be crooked. Oh, Smurfor. No, I'm trying to put one of my monitors in here. I don't know if you've ever been here, but trying to do something like one of these. It's a little bright out at the moment, so we're losing some of the. See if I can find it. So the floral containment makes this. Well, it makes a few things. It makes the vending machines. Makes the big giant jumbotron up there. Uh, it also makes this right here. But yeah, this is my city project. Oh yeah, and then this one here. This is the latest addition here with the little grotto. But the more I'm struggling around with all of this, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work. Sometimes we get it to work to an extent. And then other times, yeah, see, that should light it. I just don't know when those wheels start popping through. Yeah, right there. Okay. That comes over to here. That should be good lighting right there, right about half. But we're gonna, maybe not. So maybe if we drag this down, then we have the lights to contend with. This is all hand placement nightmares. This is actually really the best size for this. Right when it breaches that right there. Poster though, that's the only other problem. I don't know if we're going to be able to squeeze in underneath in order to get to that. Alright, let's prop one of these up on top of one of these here. So bring it forward a tad. And again, we're totally going to be off base here, but we're going to get the best we can. So if we're right about there, alright, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Grab a poster for fun. Of course you're going to do that. Why would you not? Alright. You're way off. Alright. Yeah, it's just a test anyway. Sure. Tell yourself that all you want. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. You're not going to be in the right spot, and you're not going to let me get back in there where I need to be, are you? No, you are not. Damn it. Alright, we need to figure out another method, because this ain't working. Sure. Why not? Sure, let's take that. I'm not even going to argue much. I might a little bit, but at least we know we got a potential right there. Heck. We can do something a little bit different there. The only downside is I still got to cover up the top part here. So that does work. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to. All right, we could leave. All right, let's see here. We know that the poster's got to fit between the gaps there. That's fine. So we get, as long as we keep it there, we know it should pretty much work, right? All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of the poster for now. This here is what we're going to work off of from here. All right, so now what we're going to do is we need to bring up. Shit, I should have left that there. Ooh, okay, that's going to cover that. That's not good. Let's get rid of that. 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 Let's Alright, so this is what we'll do. Alright, let's climb this up a little bit. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but we're going to see here. There we go. This way, hopefully, I can put... And again, some of this is just going to be freaking optical illusion. It is not going to be in any way, shape, or form perfect. All it is going to be for is, hey, that looks neat, quickly with the camera glancing by it. Oh no. We got our first bot attack. You are correct. The flag. I also have a version with a computer screen. I don't know where that one is. But if you see here, this screen was one of my first ones. The large billboard over here. Try to give it some movement. You know, keep it less, you know, a little less static. This is a newer edition, this one here. These are different attempts at, you know, just trying to do some form of billboard signage, you know, like a city might have. This is an early attempt. This is the earliest attempt at that sort of thing, was these here. At least in this city. I've done other versions before. And just different little things here and there. This is, I'm going to tear this out. I'm actually going to do a new version screen. This is just, it looks neat, but I can't get any, I might put it up here instead, but the amount of collision bubble that's here, and it's neat, but it's not, we're going to get into that one at some point. I just don't know when. Alright, back to this problem. Alright. Now, what I need to do is actually rebuild that bit. I think it was here. We have to hide that, right? And that needs to be somewhere probably, I think, here. I don't know. Because I don't know what the upper one's going to do yet. I don't know where that's going to fold. You know what I mean? Alright, so we know that, oh, and actually I'm going to have to remove that. Yeah, because that's all going to get in the way. Son of a beehive. Alright. Alright. Now if we... Alright, we had it before where we were down here, but now we've got other things in our way, right? Oh, there we go. So if we can stay here, 1, 2, Bring this down, no. We want to come in from where? We want to go from the top side? Is that how we were doing it? Okay. I can make this work. So right where the seam is roughly on this, right? And then I bring this up to match the posts in there. Keep that edge to there. That's right in the middle. So that needs to come down. Alright, right where those bars cross. All that's going to happen right where those bars cross. So I somehow need to get... That's a lot of space too, though. Sorry, I know I get quiet when I get thinky. Alright, that's all right there. And the poster on top of that should cover that. It's right in the middle. It needs to come down. It looks like the top of that, and if we're about the same bubble. Oof. Alright, I need to cover from... Problem is, I still got to get that other part in there. 1, 2, 3. That's not right. So this comes up. I can't see if that's flat or not. There's always a drag. There we go, I think. But again, alright. Comes down to there. That's there. I need something that's going to come there too. Don't know where this is until I put it in. Getting this flat is going to be the trick, though. That's going to be the nightmare. Getting this to be lined up. This is one of those instances, unfortunately, where, yeah, see, and every one of these little decisions I make alters the next. Alright, yeah, see, now we gotta find, now that's, alright, so, I'm here and here, and now you're all screwed up. Well, I'm always screwed up, but that's a whole other story. Alright, so now I can't see. See again, the X-ray I love and hate all in the same. I can't really see at the same time. I see too much. Alright, now I can't do that, but if I want to do it just like that. Alright, so then that means I need to cover from that letter to that letter. And are you... there we go. From there to there. Alright, on the interior that... Alright. I don't know if this is going to work. It might. It might not. Downside is I'm not, like, I can't really tether any of this. It's going to drive me insane. And is this going to be, you know, a large enough piece to cover that bubble up? You know what I mean? So it's either going to work or it's not. Gunboat, no worries. Jose, you are a wrench, so you can delete any of those you see if you happen to notice. I know you're probably doing... Oh, and I can't again because we've got that issue of I got to come down underneath. So yeah, that needs to... Damn it. How am I going to do that? That is not going to work. Yeah, it is. You know how? I'm going to have to delete that. Shoot. And we can't snap to that, so that's kind of a drag. Suppose I could delete this. That might give me enough wiggle room. Alright, so if I size it here, come up from underneath, tuck this into here, like so. Alright, let's try that. What if we can do the same thing here? How do I do that here? Alright. You would be flipped around. Like so. Are you kidding me? Did I get this to work? They're going to be offset with each other because that's just the way you happen to be. Come on, flatten out, yeah, Lurgan thing. Looks like I might actually be able to get this thing to work. Now it's just a question of the posters and the light for this one up here. So we can just drop this down into here, right? Let's see where this actually ends up. And you're going to have to change color before I put you in, apparently. Or you will not change. Alright, looks like we might be able to get away with this. Oh, right on, gunboat. I always hate moving. Like, I hate the packing up of stuff. I hate the actual physical moving it from, the apartment to the vehicle, then driving to the place, then the vehicle to the new place. But I actually like setting up the new place. Does that make sense? Or am I just weird? Well, I mean, we know I'm just weird, but... Alright, we can bring that down or cover it, either way. That should work, though. Is this gonna work? This can't work. Will it work? This might work. Alright, I gotta think about a few things here for a minute, so bear with me, please. I gotta think here. I'm gonna stare and think for a second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to do something. Alright, now we know we're gonna have to drop that other screen down, or that panel down a little bit, but that's okay. So it's one shot deal, so much stuff I gotta get rid of. Wow. Yeah, moving's never an easy challenge, that is for sure. Alright, so we need to somehow get a light panel in there. Okay, so it looks like our screen center on the top one, at least at the moment, it looks like we can actually kind of make it wherever we want. But if we want to get a light roughly centered there, looks like we got to be... Alright, at least now we have kind of a spot where we can, go in from the top, go in from the bottom. Now if we can get something flat, we should be even better. It doesn't matter if they're perfect or not, again, it's a city, man. It's been settled. We got some of the, sign people, they've been hanging out vaping and getting the nip a little bit rough on the day. Maybe Friday. Although now part of me is wondering, is that block in a perfect spot? Have I just been overlooking that? Which is entirely possible. Downside is I think if I put the light panel on that, we're gonna, pardon me. Pardon me. That would be a little too far forward. See how it's just like a little, like it needs to come back the thickness of the gray to the black borderline there. If you were such a good... I'm not a good city builder, Dwayne. This is an experiment. Every bit of this is nothing but an experiment. That's all it is. It's all just me going, what can I get away with? Alright, so that really isn't. Okay. Alright, these we're going to have to put in later and lower. These, I'm just trying to get an idea of where everything should be, roughly. It looks like we can get through all of this. Alright. Let's remove... Swear stuff is scary. Alright, so if I remove this, now is where we have to test all the other stuff. So now we gotta put the poster in, right? We don't know how big it's really gonna have to be. So we're gonna have to kind of guess. Look at here. Trying to guess that here. Not quite centered with anything, but that's alright. That's what happens when you try to randomly throw something in the middle of something else. Alright, we're going to bring that so that we can hopefully see that. Take that. Take that. Yeah, see, and that's where we run into our predicament, right? Alright, so we need to know where this is going to end up being. Alright, so you need to be where? Actually, that's going to be there. So let's throw another light panel on top of that. I'm going to try to level it out with this here, even though this probably isn't at all level. Alright. But, again, we're just trying to make it look good. It's an optical delusion. Alright, now we know that that's going to go up there somewhere. That's roughly centralized. I know it's a little off, but we'll figure it out. Oh! Give me one moment, folks. Just gonna grab my laptop here for a moment. Check something. Gotta love how these people need to get right in the middle of what you're doing. Pardon me. Just trying to see if I can't do something to help eliminate the bot a little bit quicker. Let's see if we can't do that. Let's see. Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Not all the time, though. There you are. I'm gonna delete you now. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to keep my laptop running here. Make it a little bit more difficult for him. I mean, it's not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm not very literate with computer stuff, so I do the best I can. Alright, now I forgot what the hell I was doing. Oh yeah. See, they succeeded in their botness. And distracting me. But little do they know. Doesn't take much. I'm distracted normally already. Alright, so if we come in here like so, that brings us underneath. We can get up to there. Oops. Just trying to see where this is gonna allow me to go here. Again, like getting all of this lined up and blah, blah, blah. There we go. Who knows what's what in terms of straight, not straight, blah, blah, blah. Alright, where's that there? That's how we kind of know this one. Well, I can't see it. Right there. That can go up to here. That should work. And of course, nothing's exactly flat here, right? We know this. So it's more just a question of getting it lined up to whatever you can. That's why the word organic always pops up in my head when doing this. Because there ain't nothing very perfect about it. The only other thing I can think of here is you could try to... Alright, this is... Don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. The problem is it doesn't snap, you know. That's always been the problem here is I can't, we can't snap these scaled parts. It sure would be great if we could, but unfortunately we cannot. So I'm going to do the best I can here with what we got. I'm going to try and get it as, you know, flat as I can, but we're also going to just take what we can get. Because, well, I took what I could get. You ain't seen nothing. Alright, now we'll get rid of you and you and let's see. Alright, that scale. That needs to come up to about here. Means I can remove this one. And that should be fine. Okay. Yep. I know. It's so much fun. Repeating things over and over again until it's done. I can only see so much here, so it's kind of, there we go. Alright, so what I'm trying to do now is figure out where all the art portion of this is going to go. I can't, I can't see if I'm flat. If I'm right here, is that flat? Who knows? I'm just trying to go by, my visual cues. So sometimes it really is all about luck. Alright, I can see left and right. I'm probably okay, but, oops. But now I just screwed that up. One band. Just one band is all I need. Just the one in the direction I'm rotating. That would be great. See what I mean about just like these little minute freaking movements can totally wreck what you're doing. All right. Unfortunately, I can't really see where I am, and I'm trying to get a reference for where to put the poster. So I'm looking here, going, all right, the screen, I think, is about halfway between the bottom of that and center roughly is the center of that block. So we could probably do that as our center. We're going to have a little bit of a gap. We'll probably bring it right up to, all right, and that needs to stay within the borders of, all right, all of that. Sure, that makes sense. Why not? Just the height. I don't know what the height's going to be. All right, hold on. Maybe we can do this. Let's use our brain a little bit here. Why not? That would make sense, right? We need to be probably in this parameter here. All right, let's see what happens. All right, so one of two things are going to have to happen here. We're going to have to drop on another poster, which obviously is not flat. Now I can't see diddly, alright? That's the downside right now. I can't see a darn thing, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, so if we take a wild jackpot guess here, it's not horrible. We're roughly in the right parameters. I got to keep that poster border in, oh, I'd say right about here and right about where the lights start here. Okay. So this height is good. That size should be good. Go right about there. Probably could even get, yeah, right about there should be fine. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we're taking a chance. That ain't bad. Well, there's a neat little trick, huh? Coming to this mode, I can actually see what it looks like. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, now we need to, alright, oh wow, we've been going forever and we've only got one of these done. Alright, so I wonder, oops, shit. Alright, well, we know. 1, 2. Bingo. See, that's awesome. Wow. I don't know what way to go here with this. I can't really see at this point. There we go. Looks like it needs to tilt back a little bit. Ah, shit. Alright, anyway, we know we do that. Okay, let's try and get this to freaking do what we want then for once, huh? Do we want to put a sticker in there? Kind of go, maybe not that one, but that doesn't even work. Darn it. Either that or we're going to have to cover it up with something else, which I don't want to do. Nothing quite goes small enough. We're not going to cover it. Okay, we'll just leave it alone. The only other one I would consider maybe doing would be like But I don't think we're gonna do that. Alright, we'll leave this one as its own thing. Maybe like right to there. I feel like there should be a small sticker there, but you know I can't fit one in there in the spacing, unfortunately. So we'll leave it the way it is. Ah, shitey. Sorry, I know this is fiddly. It can get a little bit tedious. All right. One down, one to go. Although, now I'm looking at this going, really? Maybe we could sneak two in there. I mean, if I lose this, we're gonna basically have no poster left in there anymore, but we might be able to balance this out. Come on. Thank you. Might be able to do two in there. Oh. So what I would do here, see if I could cover that up with this. It looks like we probably could. Like so. So, do I want to be that much of an idiot and try to put another one in here? Why not, right? Where are you going to end up, though? Where is my cursor? I can't see because it's buried. Alright, you're right there. You're right above that. Right below that line. I don't know if I should throw another one in there or just keep it simplified. Because I still, still want to throw a poster on this. Do something with this. Whatever it may be. I don't think it's going to be that because we already have that doubled up over here. But maybe do I haven't figured out how I'm going to cover up this end yet, so I could always do that too, apparently. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I should probably save at this point, huh? At least get some of it saved. The basics are there. Alright, do I do a dual? Do I do a single? Starting to think single. Dual is neat, but we just got to bring that other one down a little bit. That's not a big deal. Because there's going to be large posters above, you know what I mean? And below. Although we could keep... I could just do a whole stack of the damn things. That would be a freaking nightmare. I mean, I love you, Hello Games, and damn you! You've given me way too many choices. That's not at all entirely possible. Alright, what do we do? Oh, I'm scared, Coach. I don't know what to do, Coach. The contemplation point. And this is crooked and it's still driving me nuts. But we'll let it go. We'll let it go. At least for now. Alright, 2 or 1? Alright, there's roughly what 1 and 1 would look like. I wish I could get them a little bit larger. Well, I mean, I could probably expand the screen all the way over to the, to the two bars, but, or at least out to the front, but that would mean I'd have to lift everything out further. Do you know what I mean? Because in order to light that up, we're going to have to bring that forward more. That one light floor in the back. There's also one other problem we're going to have to deal with, and that's hiding all the other crap. Speaking of that. See, now, actually, if I bring it out further, that means we got to hide the side stuff, which now we can do just by building the blocks back over this, and that stuff's all gone. So I could, for all intent and purpose, see, if I go any larger than that, what's going to happen is it's actually going to bleed out to the sides. And we don't want that. So you know what we could do? We could use that one light that's already there, drag the poster down, and then that way we're on the same plane as the upper poster. That might make it a little easier if we wanted to do the 2 version. I don't know, 1 or 2. Nobody's giving me any suggestions. 1 or 2, what do you think? Alright, so dual version, roughly. Although, if we take a look at something here, yeah, see, I can't do a second one up top. Why? And this is why I say we gotta sometimes just make stuff work for the environment that you've chosen, or in this case I've chosen. And I think 3 looks silly, because just of the way the negative space ends up working. Ooh, big break flat out there. So it looks like I don't have a choice. So what we're going to end up doing is it's going to be the singular. And the reason being is I can't put a double up there because that's going to raise the other race booster too high. It's then going to mix into the other one and it's just not going to fly. So that answers that question for me. So now I just have to remove that lower one. Although now I'm looking at this going, I could make a stack of these things at some point. You know, it'd be all manually placed in, but... Alright, so that's in, that's good. Now we gotta deal with that. Okay. Now it's the upper one. We're going to get rid of you. No, we're going to keep you for now just so we can kind of see where you're going to end up. And actually, can I do this? What do you think about this? Do I need to bring that? I don't need to flip it around upside down, do I? No, not necessarily. Alright, what we do need is the light, however. That backlight is appropriate. Or, not appropriate. I need it. This is one thing I was a little worried about, though. I think this is what we did with the other one, right? Kinda, sorta? Is that the right size? No, no, in a minute. I think this one's bigger. It's bigger. Oh, and you know what I didn't do on the other one? I didn't color it red. Shite. Oh, we gotta do that again. Oh, no. No! It's not too difficult, though, so it's actually not too bad. All we gotta do is replace the monitor portion of it, get behind there, color it. Actually, I might even be able to, no, I can't. Because I might be able to get behind there and color it, but I do need that size, so I think this one is larger than the one that's actually currently in there, so we're gonna have to swap. Alright, here we go. You're out of there. You are now red. Thank you very much. And you are also now copied. And we're going to do that. We're going to test. Alright, we're going to put this one monitor in, then we're going to be able to hopefully help use that as reference and line up our other one with that one. Sure. That almost sounded like I knew what I was talking about. Oh wow, look at that hawk. You can't. I should have a camera going. Every once in a while I'll go out to the window with the camera. There's always neat birds or planes or something flying around out there. Alright. Yeah, Dwayne, 2 would be cool, I know, but unfortunately we have that slight bit of problem with space. Cause I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. So we ended up with one. Yeah. Let's do this again, shall we? Why not? Alright. That looks decent-ish. Nope, not decent enough though, huh? Ah, scheiße. Right there. That looks good. Call it a day, right? Alright. Place it. Yes, alrighty. Okay, now come down to here. Drop you in. You're going to be in our way, so we're going to have to remove all of you, aren't we? Yes, we are. I don't want to, though. What if we just do that? 1, 2. No. Okay, our cursor hits you, so you gotta go. Alright, gotcha. Adios. You are out. Alright. One, two. Yeah, we could just drop it in like that, but doesn't quite look the same, does it? No, it doesn't. We need to flip it. Alright. 1, 2. Damn you. And are you peeking out? I can't see anything. Alright, no, you're doing alright. You need to go to where? Here? You're kind of right there and there. You're here and here-ish. I can't tell if you're straight or not. Can't see when you're phased into where I need you to be. I can't see anything. Alright, let's start fresh then. Alright, so that brings you around to the other side. Okay. 1 brings you that way. Still keeps you flat. There we go. One is the lowest number. 2 is... Alright, so now if I go 1 more, that's going to bring me there. I have to drop you down to fit in between those 2 lines. You should be there, but where do you end up with the same right there, right? Alright, so I'll put you there. That means the poster needs to be you actually need to be bigger too. You're a little too small. Okay. Poster needs to live in this space. Right in there. Okay. All right. Sure. That makes all kinds of sense. Why not? Well, let's do that, followed by that. And then for Hardy Har-Hars, let's throw in that. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. That's as small as you get. Okay. Why not? Probably should go with something a little more colorful, but alright, so one, right? Then we would go 1, 2. Once we get this where we want. Like, it never looks like it's flat, does it? Like, it always looks like it's a little kicked off to one direction or another. No matter what I do. Heck, if I breathe on the controller wrong. Alright. What state do I live in? What case? Why do you ask? 1, 2. Drop. Shrink. Might need another poster on there. Yep, another poster. Or move the light. I can't quite tell. Could be a poster issue. Or the light needs to come back a little bit maybe. Oh wait, what do we got here? Aha. I can't, yeah. Right, might have to bring the poster up. You see how that comes through? Alright, so yeah, the poster's wrecked on that. Hold on, let me. Shite. Yeah, we got a collision bubble issue. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna have an issue collision wise, so I gotta put that poster in ahead of time. I gotta go from. Alright, we know that one works, so now we gotta go this direction, unfortunately. Something is wrecked right here. Alright, hold on. We need to. Yeah, it's a light. Okay. Did I stack one of these? I don't remember if I stacked one on the other one or not. Alright, we'll come a little closer with that to the poster. Alright. I think we're going to go with something a little bit brighter as well. But we'll, I mean, once I get the light on it, I'll know better, but. We don't have much in the way of choice on brighter, unfortunately. And that'll also look good horizontal. That's also the other problem. We could do that one. This one rotates okay. You know what? Let's rotate that one. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll give it a shot. We never know until we try. That's the way it goes. No. I like this sticker. We'll use it. Although this one looks better with on the black background. That's not too bad. You always look good with stuff. I don't know if that's going to fit, but we'll give it a shot. Alright, we'll give that a try. It's either going to work or it's not. We don't know. We'll find out right about now. That's hopefully if we can still get around the sticker. Alright, well, poster's in a good spot. That's good to know. Alright. Gotta shrink the sticker down, though. Now I want to change the poster, but... Alright, so you gotta come way down then. We gotta be like... there-ish. Alright, so... rotate flat. Rotate flat. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can. Alright, let's look at this again. 1, 2. Rotate you. Drop down. Kind of center you. Ish. 2. Change color. See what you look like. You fit. Awesome. And we'll call it a day. Alright, there's one. Now this one. 1, 2. Up underneath. Check for fitment. 1, 2, 3. Put you in there. Check for fitment. That looks good. Try to go up a little bit if we wanted to. Heck, we could come down too if we wanted to make this one a little bit different. But we're gonna not go. Alright, that's looking good to me. Place that one. Bingo bango. Logan Wolf, what is going on? Trying to do a different sign, just trying to mix it up a little bit. Alright, so now it looks like we are back in business on all of that. We're going to recolor that to black. And we're going to save. Because that might be something, a smart person would do. Although, shoot. Did I change the color of that one in the top? Oh, I'm not going to care in a minute. I didn't, did I? Son of a biscuit. Or did I? Was I smart? I doubt it. No, I wasn't. It's normal color, isn't it? Oh, you son of a biscuit. Well, at least one of them's red. Alright, now we've got that. Did I save? I don't know if I saved or not. That looks decent enough. One's got a sticker. Yeah, we got all that. Daytime it shows up. That's cool. That one's a little tilted forward though. Alright, we need to move that. That doesn't work. And while we're doing that... Ah, it is red. Okay. No, it wasn't just an excuse. Wanted to make sure we were actually, level here. Alright, so we gotta rotate, right? Tap it, tap, tap. 1, 2. Now we'll rotate you. Drop you down. I can't tell. It's just all hoping for the best. It's really all it is. And here, what I'm doing, discovered this new little helpful tool for myself. I can't, it looks like we're folding over on the sticker there. Yeah, we are. Alright, we gotta remove the sticker and do it again. That sucks. I mean, I'll place this in, but you'll see it here. We're gonna have to get rid of that. We gotta remake it smaller. Yeah, see it? See how it's folding over the edge there? Crowbar, what's going on? Don't make me take a crowbar to your head, eh? Alright, we're gonna remove that. I'm starting to think I want to change the poster on this one. This thing takes too long to render in, otherwise I'd put that in there. Maybe. We don't really use it. Nah, you know what? Oh, that was dumb of me. Aha. Just want a different sign, man. I'm going to have to come up with something else after this. Yeah, and some same static. I mean, let's face it, that's what happens. But we're almost done. We've almost completed this. We're not too far away. Alright. So, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You are good. This needs to be redone. Okay. Deep breath. It's okay. Okay, we know we got to put you in after. We know we've got to change you to red. We know we got to copy you. And then we know we got to bring you to a certain spot. So, see? These things, you know, even though it's repetition sometimes, it does not hurt to do a little bit of repetition. And we need a little bit of space for that poster. We know that we're going to, you know, be behind the line there, so we can kind of come up to that. A little bit away from it. Right. Kind of tough to see whether or not we're balanced out here, but because something's twisted, and it's probably the light, which is twisting the cabinet, yada yada yada. So we're just going to kind of go with that. Alright, I'm going to drop that in there. Now we're going to get our poster, and we're going to make it the size of this one after we put that in there. Rotate that. Take that down a little bit. Bring this up here. We know that we want to kind of be in between here. Like so. Alright, let's try that, see what we get. Not too hard to change this. We know the one on the bottom is good, you know. That one is right where we could actually probably even make the poster a little smaller on the bottom, but we'll leave it alone for now. Now we should be right parallel there. Yeah, I don't want to enlarge the light floor. Oh yeah, Logan, we're in mass. Yeah. Thank you, Logan. Thank you, Dwayne. Yeah, Jose and I used to tattoo together. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. Oh, yeah. We were partners in crime for a while. The least amount of movement you want to do with this is possible. Pardon me. Pardon me. Wow. Nip, nip. Hurting. Hurting. Pardonnez-moi. Ah. I'm trying to find where this... There we go. I think that's flat. I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Really, on these. I can't see anything. Pardon me. Pardonnez-moi. Although, just so you know, we are in the process of working on... Pardon me. Jeez Louise. That stuff hurt. Pardon me. We're working on a t-shirt design. We got part of it. Hopefully, we can get it to be a thing. Man, I am like obsessed with these tables, man. I don't want to talk about it too much because you never know what might happen in the future. Alright. Rotate around. Try to flatten it out. 1, 2. Rotate you. Drop you down because we don't know if you're flat or not because we can't see anything. One, 2, 3. Alright, that. So at least get you flat-ish to the poster. How about that? That looks good, right? But you're not flat at that point, are you? No, you're not. Screen is flat that way. Or is it? See what I mean? Like I don't know if it is or isn't or what's going on. I've lost my mind completely. Alright, we're gonna need that as our guide, I guess. Excuse me. Pardon me. My apologies. I'm so sorry. It's so unbelievably horrible of me. Ah, see, but we got that issue. Alright. Sticker problems. Well, what happens if you're there? Do you stay within boundaries? You do. I don't know if I like that, but we'll take a look at it. At least this one is decent enough. See what's going on, I suppose. Alright, that looks okay-ish. I think the other one's like right on the borderline of that, right? Do we see some of that? I don't know. Yes, a little higher. I want to totally encapsulate that there. Oh, really? Pardon me for a moment. Mm-hmm. There you are. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Oops. Not really, but. Alright. I guess we'll do for now. Alright? It's interesting enough. We can always mess with the artwork later. We kind of have what we need here. It's not. Yeah, see, but that's not rotated right. Getting that to do what I need is very difficult. It's like no matter what I do, it's like caught somewhere in between where I need it to be. There we go. Sometimes you have to over rotate and. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot. Sticker's gone. Alright, hold on. And I'm beginning to wonder if I like this poster there. Might be too dark for this one. I'm going to make this one a little more colorful. Alright. I don't know if I want to repeat that one though, you know what I mean? Maybe just chuck this one in here with a... So difficult sometimes to try to figure out. You know, maybe I could do a dual stack poster, you know? Excuse me. Like, how would I do that? We're going to have no choice on the white border though, right? Yeah, of course not. Okay, if we do that. And then... I don't know. You're going to be forever to load in? Probably. And then you're going to be over the top, so I can't do that. Alright, hold on. First we need to see if that's even going to work. Alright. Yep, all the trouble to go through all of this for one simple decoration. But I've never made it before, so I gotta go through all this silly stuff to get it to work. Drop that down, but I'd lose the people. Sorry, sometimes I get all weird and talky to myself. Alright, so that needs to change to what? Forward? Or twisting? Twisting? What's twisting? Alright. There we go. Alright. Goes, whoops, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, wait. And there's no way for me to tell until I get out, like, from this camera to see whether or not this is actually right. I can't tell. I can't tell if I'm level with the area. And the thing is, if I want to put a sticker on it, it's already too late because I've already, you know what I mean? So now I'm going to have to, like, alright, do I want to put a sticker in there? And will it work? Actually, I could probably bring those posters down. Alright, bring that. Alright. Alright, so we know we want to get this to be same size as that, right? And we're going to bring this. Shit. Idiot. Alright, do that. Then do this. Alright. Now we know also that this should be. Aha. There we go. One. Alright, it's one click. Alright. The best you're gonna get. That's the best you're gonna get. Okay. Bring you down. Bring you over. And oops. I don't know if that's going to be far enough, but not on that. Excuse me. I wish I could fold that over enough, but it doesn't matter. The white's always going to be there, that border. Alright. We'll see what happens. I don't know. And 1, 2. Well, part of that's that poster right there, but why is that so different now? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. A little larger than the other one. Oh, I know why. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Okay. We need to redo something over here. It's giving us an issue. Not the light. The light's in a good spot. Alright, let's use this. Yeah, it was the poster, I think. Alright, now... Where were you? Where are you? I'd like to use 2 of these. That's kind of neat, actually. What was I using? Where'd you go? Which one were you? Oh, there you are. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to start over again. You know? You just kind of have to. We're already in a better position here. I can see it. Much happier with this. Might be a little too far forward. I might need to, yeah, because I think, yeah. We're going to have to make that other poster a little bit smaller. I have a feeling we're not going to be inside where we need to be here, but we'll find out in a minute. Do that. And again, we're really far forward. Why is that? Normally we're back here. That's interesting. Is it the scale I'm making that other poster? Must be. Gotta be. The only thing I can think of. That's a little better, but at least we can see some of the lettering. Alright, we're going to leave it as is. I don't care if it's sticks out a little bit more than the other one. I would prefer it didn't. We might be able to get the other one to do the same thing and stick out a little bit more. Just, I could maybe shrink it down a little bit more, but then I'm going to start losing some of that lettering up top. At this point it's nitpickiness. I mean, the last bits here are easy. It's just blam, blam, throw some posters down, we're out of here. A couple of stickers, dull that light on the side, and give it some color. I'm just wondering if I should put a sticker in the middle of this or not. Alright, I will deal with where this is for the moment. I think it works-ish. This could probably slide over just a little bit more, but whatever. Uh, eh. Kinda, sorta. Uh, 7,000 something. 300 and something, I think. 7,300 and something. As much as I hate to admit it, it does kind of work. Kind of like this. I don't know. We already got a bunch of it. That's the thing. I'm like, this might work a little better. Hmm, 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 hmm. Sure, why not? I haven't done anything like that yet. That looks interesting enough. I don't know anymore. I've lost. I've lost my mind. We don't even know if this is gonna. The sticker's gonna fit. If the sticker fits, we can glitch. I still don't know why this is. Oh, we already discussed this. Is that even flat on any level? Yeah, it is. I don't know here. Might have to redo some stuff here. No, that looks like it works. Okay, hold on. We might be alright. We might be alright. Oh no! Damn you. No. Nothing is straight, so it's really kind of a fun little game. Can I say that? Yeah. Right, hold on. Try and. I'm trying to get something to line up with something that isn't already lined up. Does that make sense? It's not straight to begin with. I'm already I'm already not going to make it happen. I have to kind of cheat my way through here. Such a pain. And if I change my angle of attack here, I can't see anything. Why? See, it looks like I'm not flat. Am I? I don't know. I wouldn't know until I look on the other side. I had it. Had it. Oh, I gotta say, the people who put up with the builder stream, while we're trying to figure out all this silly stuff. You guys, let me tell you. You guys are amazing. Oh, I can't see a darn thing. I can't see a darn thing. Sure, why not? No, it needs to go over to the right. The posters are out of whack. That's the problem. And that's twist. I can't. I need like 8 sets of eyes here. If I put that in, is that even going to be flat to that? Sure, why not? What do you look like? Are you close? You know what? That looks freaking good to me. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, I'm going to say that's freaking perfect. Dead nuts on. I couldn't have done better if I was trying. Excuse me. We definitely have some creep right here, but that's okay. Actually, it's an even amount of creep, so we're good. Yeah. Sure, why not? I'm going to call that done. I think we can save here. That looks pretty universal. Yeah, we're going to have blinky problems, unfortunately. Looks nice, as symmetrical as I can get it. Sure, why not? Alright, we'll save. Alright, now comes the easy hard part. Did somebody say they wanted to have me put motion in this? I don't know about that. Everyone's like, no, we didn't. Alright, so we can easily cover that up. That looks good. And that covers that one, so we can't do that here. Alright. Interesting. That one fits in perfectly. Ish. But that's where we could tell of whether or not we're rotated properly. But again, you can't do that without somebody else, sitting around there looking at the other side. So what we'll do here is we'll bring this down. If I put that in there, though, I'm afraid that we're gonna. Yeah, see? You can see it all in the back here. Without another person, like, sitting here going, no, tilt it back, tilt it forward, blah, blah, blah. When you're by yourself, you have to sort of rely on whatever perspective you can gain. And, for the most part, it's the illusion works. I guess is where I'm going to go with that. Alright, so now what we do is grab one of these. We kind of see where this is going to end up. And then we'll put this in. You know, with the wire. Although we could probably, looks like we could probably just drop it in on here like so. But, yeah, this is where we're going to run into, you know, we have to, you know, again, we're going to be, it's all illusion. Because that's not straight, you know what I mean? There's no way I can tell that without, and then once that gets in the way, I can't put the monitor there, so, you know, now we'll kind of hope for the best on placement here. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Or miss our glitch altogether. And there's no way for me to tell whether or not this is straight, only hoping. Alright, we need to bring that down considerably. Or we need to move this so that it's out of the way and does the same thing that this one does. So I would have to go back through here, move all of the light and everything forward. Alright, this needs to come down. And this is where we're going to start seeing a lot of where everything is crooked. We're going to go down considerably further this time. Almost. It's twisted, but that's a good spot. A little bit further down. Okay. Yeah, I should be tethering this, but nothing is going to be in there straight. That's we have come to that realization. We're going to hope for the best, but I have a feeling we're going to take what we can get. That looks good. It actually come down a little bit more. A block in the way. Got to figure out how to cover that. That's going to be the trick. I'm going to have to move this out. This is too far in. I'm going to have to redo the lower portion. That's the downside. But looks like this one is fine. My head is killing me. Alright, you know what? Just to see what it is potentially going to look like, I'm just going to try to finish it here. So we can kind of see. Again, this is temporary. We know it's not perfect. We are going to deal with it for now. Just so we can kind of get a look at what it's going to be. It's not horrible. Hey, Double Dash. I could have sworn I did. Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, I can't find a video on my, I looked this morning. I got caught up in something yesterday, and I'm like, damn it, I hope I didn't make him mad. But I got caught up in something, and this morning I went to go check. I couldn't find anything. I'm like, there's no video in my Google Drive. Well, I'll get back to you on Twitter when I'm done, because I think you actually need my email address in order to do that. So we'll chat about that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Although I do like that upper one. That upper post is that other one's kind of nice. Alright, now, I mean, I know that's not perfect. It's this one here. This has got to go. I need to move that forward. Where does that end? That ends, yeah, see, that ends there. This one ends where? Past that point. That's what we need. Alright, so I need to move that light. But that kind of works, right? Like, I'm almost saying, just freaking leave it alone. Frig it. Later, Gumbo. I mean, we don't have to post it, so it's still kind of, loud. I just want, like, a little bit of stuff going on here. We're gonna try to dim some of that out. Be taking posters and whatnot, doing some stuff there. And now we have just one level we have to deal with, which is nice, Oh, lost a little bit there. Okay. Redo that art. Not a problem. See what I mean? It's like at least now we have like, it's only one panel. Don't have to deal with a whole lot of downsides. There's always a downside. Well, you hoped it wouldn't be, but unfortunately, I wish I could get both those in the same spot, but I'm not going to be able to. Alright, that's a bummer. Now this would work if we had light behind it. We've already learned that lesson. That looks okay like that. But can we... Looks like I might be able to actually this time. Alright, really doesn't want to do this, but we're going to try and do something with this. Alright. I know what you're thinking, like, why would you use that and then cover up all of it? Well, it's really more about, just adding a little bit of something, not necessarily, because it gets a little too much on the vision, all that flashing, but a little bit is kind of neat. Ooh, I hate to admit it. I know we've already used this, but that doesn't look too bad right there. I kind of want to... Ooh. All right, we can come back to this. But see, it's, again, and each poster acts different. Each one of these things acts a little bit different, you know. So we're kind of left to the spoils of the game. You know what the game is going to tell me I'm allowed to do, really. You know. All right, I like that sticker, but let's just for fun. You know, we'll see what might look good or better. Yeah, we got to cover up that seam. That's not bad. We haven't used this one yet too often. Kind of goes with it, yeah. Wish I got the poster a little bit smaller, but what do you think? Nobody ever asking for opinion. Feel free to give your opinion. Always curious. You may see something I'm not noticing. No. Got another poster. Hmm. Jeez Louise. Pardon me for just a moment. Oh. Okie doke. Somehow, I know I've been hacked. The Strider one and the first one, right? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think you're right. Well, that's not too bad. Subtle. Should have probably lined up the posters a little bit better. But at this point, I'm like, all right, what can I just do to make it look done? Yeah, I think you're right. The Strider's cool. Yes. There we go. All right, and then here we'll do. Oh, I don't know. This one. See, they all act different. I'm telling you. Right, that's going to have to go in opposite direction. Oh, so close. Yeah, then I go and then we get a jump there. Damn it. Darn it. What am I I'm missing something here with my own head. Hold on. There it is. Alright, then we'll cap that off somehow. And alright, herein lies the question of questions. And are you ready? Yep, we're gonna have a problem. Guess what we're gonna lose in a minute? We're probably gonna lose all these posters. We still have to figure out how to cover up some of that. We still have lighting, which we know how to deal with on that. We can get rid of that. But a lot of this is going to depend on now whether or not I can remove the blocks. So, let's try and remove the blocks and see what happens. Alright, we lost some. Alright. Again. Alright, so we'd have to remove the blocks. That puts us in a different... It's going to change things a bit. Nothing saying we have to. You know, go super crazy. Even do something like that. Then we could start having fun with, stickers or whatever we wanted to do to start altering the lighting effect. And maybe just doing something like this, dull that out quite a bit. Still get you light, but really, really kind of cut down on some of that overbloom just by throwing that sticker up on top of it. Now, again, you will experience some interesting things. The keys to funk is in the house. What is going on? But, you will also start to eat up a lot of your resources. Now, I don't care because, well, I'm trying to kill everything on this PlayStation, apparently. Uh, I also still have to remember that, oh yeah, I gotta hide some stuff in the back. So right now what I'm doing is not probably the smartest thing, but I am curious to see what we can get away with too. Might be a little overboard. But what I'm hoping is not overboard is at least this. Actually, the sticker is less transparent than this one is. And this is going to tell me I can't build, right? Because I got like too many of them already. Yeah, 50. 50 per base. I've already used up all 50 apparently, which is too bad. So then my alternative, well, I guess we could go to this one. Although I don't think this one changes color, does it? No, it doesn't. The only ones that actually change color are, that I can use for this sort of thing are this, but I've used them a few times already because, well, it works. Now I can try and do an adjacency here. And see. Alright. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's the one. I don't need that. Although, that's kind of neat. You know what? Did the wrong adjacency. And this doesn't change color, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm not even going to bother with it because it's going to be a nightmare to deal with. But this, on the other hand, but how did that one get so... There we go. That's going to get a little... Nah. It kind of works, it kind of doesn't. Yeah, flash, flash, flash. Nothing I can do about it, is there? No? Alright. Well, I guess we're going to just have to suck it up. Ooh, I did this the wrong way. Uh-huh. See, all these things act slightly different. It's pretty crazy. Like the stickers act a little bit different, and each poster is a little wacky. I mean, I am killing my part count right now. I mean, I don't really care either, but uh, sorry, I got all quiet again. There, that's better. So I can do another Monday. Yep. Portal building? Really? Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. Alright, and because we still need some form of light on this poster, which this isn't really going to work either, no. And I'm going to change a bunch of this around after. Oh, don't you worry. Actually, we could probably remove this one, bring the light in underneath, and then throw that on top of it right there. Alright. Where's the thing I need, though? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Staring me right in the face. Oops. Sure, why not? Alright, now we wait for nighttime. And we see what we get. Alright. Got a lot of blinky. Alright, let's save. Let's do a reload. We're not going to need these blocks, but I am going to have to try to figure out how to cover this. mess right here. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I guess I could probably do something like this. But we'll get into that afterwards. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a reload. What time is it? Oh, another one. Yet another one. Alright, sorry. I had to do a little bit of, bot swatting there. Alright, we're gonna take a look, see what we got here. Blinky? Less blinky. Daytime still, though. Alright. Alright, some of it I like, some of it I don't. We're gonna have to kind of bleed through it a little bit. It's not cohesive enough. There's still some needs something. We would do something like that. Needs more framing. There's something not quite. That needs to flip the other way. This we could kind of put in here a little bit better. Hide that. Maybe make this more framed out here. Just as a hypothetical, we're not nothing committed to stone here. And obviously we'd have to do this all before that goes in, right? That here, so we put that there, you there, we'll throw you here, hide that. So maybe, however we do it, and yeah, maybe something like that. Alright, I think we are close. We're close. Not 100% on this one, but we're almost there. I wish we would get some singular screens, like some scrolling something. Yeah, this is too bulky here. This part, a little too bulky. Maybe change the angle of the light. It might be shining too broadly on there. You know, I was going to question that gunboat. Right. Yeah, see, again, we got too much brightness, but that's because our HDR is on. Flurb. Derba, 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 derba. Huh, that's off. That's interesting. Again, you know, I mean, it's just the first throw together. I'm just trying to get something different going. You know, change it up a little bit. But we still managed to kind of get a rough idea of, you know, a rough in of, you know, throwing a monitor in there. Now, what I would probably have to do next is create an actual platform for those to, so we could cover up, you know, the backside, which wouldn't be difficult. Take a small floor panel, slide it in there, uh, you know, take a short wall, blah, blah, blah. I think we could get it pretty easily. I'm not digging the posters. We are crooked. The more I'm looking at it, the upper left light strip is leaning left, so everything's kind of top left corner. Could just be perspective, but I think that's crooked there. The bottom is pretty straight on. I'm happy with the bottom. I think that left light at the top needs to be adjusted. So these are the kinds of silly things that I struggle with on a daily basis when I build. And then sometimes neat things happen. Would you like a bottle of not milk? Every time I show up here, you're in the cave. What's going on? There you are, Flare. What are you doing, buddy? You hiding out in there? Yes, I am. I think all the cave mushrooms should be lit on the bottom. That's just me. Alright. What next? What next? What next? What next? There's so much to do in here. It is really overwhelming. It truly is for me. There's so much stuff in detail, and I'm like, all right, well, you know, I haven't even got to, you know, set up shops yet. I like this sign. This sign came out good. I think I would have liked to have had maybe it's a double up on the wire, but I do like how this one came out. That's not bad. This one is, it's almost there. Oh, yeah, that upper left needs to be straightened out. That's crooked. That's what's throwing that one off for me. It's almost there. Almost. I almost want to do just a row of those monitors, like bang, and then a poster in between. Like monitor, poster, monitor, poster. Forget the frickin' boost pad, you know? Well, the boost pad does add a certain something. I think it's just the art. Yeah, I think it's too dark. We need to go with something brighter. But it fills up a good portion of that building, you know? And now, when coming in from this direction, you know, there's a little bit more eye draw. Signage wise, you know, on that one side we had a ton, but we had nothing over here. So I think that's a little better. You don't really see anything, which is fine until you get up on it. I do want to do some sort of large billboard, but more of a horizontal one, but I'm not sure. It's going to take a lot. I don't really want to deal with it. It's going to be a pain in the arse. Logan Wolf. Thank you. Oh, I'm way over 3K. No, this is creative, Logan. We are into 7,000 at this point. We are currently at 7,406, which will go down to 5, because I'll remove that light, power this up another way. Yeah, see, it's almost, this is almost there, almost. It's just not quite what we need. It's just something about it I'm not digging on. What is it, my friends? What is it? Yep. Flurbin, Durbin, Sturbin, Glurbin. Flurbin, Durbin, Durbin. Well, Logan, no, actually. You can visit while I'm here and see all of the parts, believe it or not. It is entirely possible. It can be done. Ooh. What if I shrink that down, maybe? And have that just kind of in that? Curious. Not going to do what I want it to do, but we're going to try it anyway. What if I bury it and put it in backwards? That was not smart. No. So if you have a creative save and you have a portal in your creative save, you can portal here and you can visit. So let me know if you'd like to take a walk around. I often offer visits here. I'll drop the cords in just a minute if you want. It's up to you. What happens if... Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. We need a special size. Yeah, we do. That works out pretty well, actually. Or we could... do this. Bring that up a little bit. If we did a special size, did the full thing, that might work. Yeah, let's do a special size. Alright, let's try and find something that works with this. Then we could just have the top of that. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, special size, coming up. One custom size floor panel. Alright, so that's the smallest we can go. So we want to go up. Yeah, let's try that. We'll see what we get. It's either going to work or it ain't. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Alright, so that... Oof. Making a webcomic on NMS grounds. I would love to use that today as one of the locations, but it would be insane the amount of Photoshop to include NPCs. Yeah, I was trying to get milestone down. How do you text players in the Nexus? Walk up to him. Darth Mac, what's going on? Alright, that is not good. Alright. Shoot. Alright, we're blinking. We know we have that problem. There's a lot of freaking lights going on here. Sometimes it blinks, sometimes it's fine. We never really know what's going on until we start walking around. Again, if anyone wants to visit, you're welcome to come and drop in and take a walk around, do a little explore. It's not a lot to see. I mean, there's little nooks and crannies here and there. But it is a different, when you have a different perspective, it is a whole different, I still want to try shutting off my, but here you go. Hold on, I gotta change this too. It is Creative Euclid. Flying Brian, what's going on, by the way? So pop the glyphs up for a moment. Now, warning, when coming to visit, if you are on a base PlayStation or base Xbox, you will have to fly out and back in, potentially more than once. Once you do, and walk around a bit, it should eventually lock in for you. If you are on a PlayStation 5 or a newer generation Xbox, you may also experience the same thing, but will have to fly out and in less times. If you're on a PC, it depends on your PC. But, you know, things are, you know, there's 7,400 parts here. There's going to be some issues. But, you know, once you've kind of locked in the areas, you know, if you walk around and everything is set up a central circle. So, you know, there's 3 levels, ground, mid, and an upper. And there should be doors. If you see the monitors and the garden, you should be seeing everything. If you don't, then you're going to want to, you know, fly out and in or go to the Nexus, you know, go to my terminus and interact, portal in or portal out. You know, any of the tricks that we've used in the past. But we have had people here. They have seen everything, so it, you know, I know that it is possible. But with No Man's Sky, as we know, sometimes you gotta do some stuff. Get it all to work right. So I'll hang out for a moment. Somebody said they were thinking about coming in. There is one landing pad open. That would be over in the large building over there, where the Jumbotron is. That is an available landing zone. I will build another landing pad here somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Darth, Postmaster was trying to complete the hospitality milestone. Somebody help Darth out? Yes, it looks like so. Darth, yes. Seats and tray tables and everything. Yes, sometimes you will be tearing your build apart. Right on, Gunboat. Thank you. You know, you'll build something and you'll think you're done with it, and you'll go look at it and you'll be like, nah, not digging that. You know, that's kind of where I am with this here. I like parts of it, but parts of it I am just not digging on. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. Alright, we know we can get rid of all this and put it back in. The problem here, though, is I need that in order to move this around, I think. Now we're going to have a problem, though. Ah, there it is. That's the problem we're going to experience. Alright, so I'm going to reload here. Sorry, folks. Those of you who are trying to visit. Give me just a moment to reload. And then I will throw the glyphs up again. If you're into jumping in, let me know. Pardonnez-moi. There you are. Oh. Okay. I'm going to have to leave that light the way it is. I'm not going to mess with that. I'd have to rebuild so much, and I don't feel like it. To be 100% honest, I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. Alright. Again, there are the glyphs. If you are interested, here, right there. Lower left-hand screen. I will be offering tours for the next 30 minutes or so. Thank you, Jade Wells. I'll do a little camera around for you. We are maxing the game out. And if I blue screen, I apologize. We're going to get a lot of light flicker, unfortunately. Wow, we're getting a ton of it. But only in some spots. Yeah, where we get concentration of light. Wow, these screens aren't rendering in. That's interesting. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, it's been an ongoing project for probably, well, since we got the new parts. You know, took some time, broken mechanic, loss of creative spark. And then some stuff happened, started building again. I'm kind of back. This is the most recent addition. Any takers on the visit? When you guys first exchange friend codes, sometimes you got to restart or reload. Um, it doesn't always accept right away. What are you stealing, Double Dash? What are you stealing? Curious. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can show you how to make one of these. It's not super difficult. It's going to be a little bit different than what I got here because I have some different levels. As you can see here, this went down like a floor level. Don't ask me how the hell I managed to deal with that. So the only difference would be, you'd have to drop, Ace head. Um, if you want to do this, you may have to drop it, a floor panel. But essentially it would be the same thing. That little bit of height changing, I know, Double, it's what I've been waiting for. I know. But I can show you guys how to build this. Alright, you know what? Let's go build something like this. It's real easy. It's not, well, it's easy, but it's fiddly. You spend some time, with the decorative portions of it. Yeah, I did go a little ham here, true. Um, but like everything, it's certain parts we've had for a long time. This I wanted to have this kind of garden, but have a critter booking around in it a little bit, and this worked out really well. Where this kind of goes into a sort of a cave. You'll see here it goes into the grass. There was a lot of back and forth with this build, this portion of the build, as with anything that you're trying to create. But if you want to learn how to build this, if anyone's interested, let me know. I can build this or something like it. We don't have to do the exact thing. We could build a little thing right here, right? What do we got? We might have to move some shit, but big deal. We'll move. Yeah, we'll make this a little garden here, right? Move these chairs. Yeah. Get these out of here. Throw a little garden up in front of this thing here. Alright. So this are your parameters, right? Now the waterfalls and stuff like that, that's a whole other ball of wax. You want to see that, let me know and we'll go somewhere and I'll try and make that happen. But that's some work. Because of, we may have a problem here. Uh-oh. Interesting. Yeah. Oh. No, right on, Jade. Thank you, and welcome, by the way. Come on. Come on. Oh, the game within a game. The snap point game. Where will this go? Will it go? Find out tonight on No Man's Sky Snap Point Bonanza. Wow. You really don't want to go there, do you? No, you do not. What is your malfunction? Uh-huh. Alright. It's going to be an order of things, and you're going to be off because you are not lined up with that, but you are. So that's all kinds of weird. What is going on with this map? And welcome to trying to build something when you've already built something else. Alright, Alright, one of two things. Either I'm going to have to manually place this in, which wouldn't be a bad thing in this case. And that, because we could kind of raise this section up here, keep that other section lower, right? That's not a bad idea. But it's not going to look bad. I mean, it'll look fine when we're done, but snapping would be better. Alright, so you know what we're going to do here? We're going to leave those chairs where they were. We're going to reload our save. A garden would look alright there. But something's going on with snapping there. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. So, let's go towards where I was going to put a garden somewhere else. We could throw a garden, like, where's another good spot for a garden? I was thinking maybe a big giant kind of garden thing in here. We could throw like a garden box maybe here. Excuse me. In the back here? Oh, this would be weird. Alright, why not? There and there. Okay. Sure, why not? Alright. Doesn't quite fit though, does it? I suppose it does. We'll leave that there temporarily if I can't find a better spot. I'm like, alright, we need a garden, but where? Where are we going to put it? We could do it here. Ooh. No, because then we're going to lose that cool detail. Your PS4 keeps crashing just teleporting in? Well, that's not a good sign. Alright, you need to... What do you play on, Logan? Throw another one right here. Put one right in front of this. There. Oh. Excuse me. What if I drop this wall? If I drop this down. Alright, let's try something here. This is either gonna look good or it's not. We're gonna try. We'll see what we got. Might be good, it might not be good. We'll see. Alright, let's move you down. Drop you down. Throw you in. The rock with the garden here. Do something with that there. That could end that. Or we could carry it across. That's correct, Logan. Alright, so that gives us weirdness there. Alright. We could also do that switching thing, which is cool. I can go to there. And that can come in here. Alright. That looks better already. These need to change out. Same with that. Alright. We're not worried about that yet. Alright, now, you can come out, you can come out, you can come out. You need to sit underneath. Oh, yes, right there. And then you need to do the same thing. Oh, 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 right there. Alright, now. So I had to go offline and now I can see 3K at 7. Alright, so you need to be in my group in order for you to see it all. Okay, so you need to find me. And again, what do you plan? Oh, nice, Jade. That sounds awesome. You're going to see the 3K. So, alright. Let me get on this garden thing. You basically just need an underside. Alright. You kind of have a space here to work with. And once you get sort of where you want to be with your stone, you can, the floor becomes sort of an issue, in hiding, but, and then you also need underside to kind of let things disappear because you're only using certain parts, right? So let's take this rock, for example. We just want to use part of this, right? And this is where you're probably going to need another set of eyes. But once you get some of your location stuff, you can get rid of the flooring or just have part of it instead of this full floor. You know, maybe throw in if you can. And this is where things become kind of difficult, you know. If you're doing this ahead of time, it's a little less difficult. Oh, looks like I got some stuff there I don't need. Alright, but we know now that we have kind of this level of where we need to be with everything. So if we go back over here, take our stone, flop that over, we should be pretty good right around here, right? You can kind of come around here because this is where our, you know, our railing is going to be, if you will. You just start building off of your, you know, the height that you have to work with here. Now, the other thing you're going to want to keep in mind, which you can also do later, you want to keep a little space. Another thing also is, sometimes this will take stuff. Alright, so here's your kind of border of what you're going to do for your garden. Now everything else is a question of decorating and using certain things coming up like this from the bottom, you know, and throwing in that. You're building a diorama, right? I thought I heard somebody. You know, depending on what you want to do and how you want to decorate, and now with all this beautiful phasing stuff, and the downside is you can spend freaking hours doing this. Later, Gumbo. Thank you for hanging. And it's just throwing stuff together. Really, all this is, you know, later if you need to get underneath this, you know, come up underneath the floor, drop it down a short wall. Kind of build up your back first and bring it forward. And depending on how much of a garden you want, you know, we could shorten this up here like so. do a small garden instead. Which might be the way to go. Yeah, we don't need a ginormous thing. Nice small garden on either side would be plenty. I think right here should be good. Yeah. We could do the same thing on the other side. Kind of come up here. We could drop this down a level. Have that same trim. So bring this down one more even. I mean, you could do a stepped garden at this point, you know, if you wanted to. Drop it down, double up on something over there. But just to kind of keep the trim, do something different here. I don't know. I mean, I'm just spitballing. And then all this is really as simple as just being able to hide all the stuff you want to hide. Changing and altering. Making sure things like that not sticking out. Kind of blending in things as you go, you know. If you don't like something, kind of fuss with it a little bit, blend it in. Or you could keep, you know, consistency with a certain type of rock. And then again, you know, dusting in your flora, you know, as you kind of go. You kind of get underneath and you know, if you want something up under here. Graham Ezekiel, what's going on? Thank you, Jade. Take care, Jose. You gotta find me Um, Logan, and we'll we'll figure it out. See, now we don't really need that, right? So we can kind of come up under here, rotate around. The only thing is if you don't like where you've placed these, you're kind of done. Because it is going to tear out everything, whether you want it to or not. Yeah, and see, whenever you can do something like that, no, I haven't really. I'm waiting on the freighter. I'm waiting for everything to be done. All the additions, and I'm trying to wait for all of the things to be finalized. That's got a huge collision bubble as well. I mean, again, we have some plants, but we are still kind of limited. I like the mushrooms though. I think they work really well with these environments here. I wish these had more of a glow to them. But again, see how you want to kind of get things down now before you start getting too much on collisions. See how much collision that's going to create right there. Try to alter. And then just keep building on it. It's that simple. I mean, we haven't really done anything yet. And bam. We've already got I'm just wondering if I should just cut that right there. Bring that whole thing down. I don't know. Maybe bring the stairs up, platform it different. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just trying to demonstrate. No, Graham. I've been single for a long time. I've not had one of those kind of nicknames in forever. Action Pants came about uh, many, many years ago, actually, when my older brother and I were younger. My older brother taught martial arts, and so there were martial arts things like martial arts magazines and whatnot. And back then, Chuck Norris had a pair of pants called action pants, so you could kick in them and, perform martial arts in them. Which is funny because now there are a lot of pants that actually have gusseted crotch and stretchable material in that area, and, certain seams and whatnot, articulated seams. So when I was trying to think of a name for the channel, I was also thinking, I had just spoken to my brother about that sort of thing, and he had sent me this other thing about Zanzibar. Apparently also had something called action pants back in like the 40s or something like that, or 50s maybe. And I started thinking about video games and your video game character and their outfits, and how video game characters, you jump off a building and blam, and you keep running and you pull out tons of guns and ammo and packs and health and utility things, and I'm like, man, these are some action pants. It just kind of was a mix of the two things. And then I started thinking, like, get your action pants on, and, blah, blah, blah. It was funny at the time. I still think it is on occasion. I'm like, because, if I were to take a fall from here, I'd shatter my knees, like, every joint, from my hips down. But no, here I am, walking. I got my action pants on. Can run real fast, jump real high. But the fact that there are pants out there that are called action pants, and you could probably find a pair, I would imagine. Yeah, even I am like, walk around my insanity build, and I'm like, all right, where and what, and, what I'd like to do, and et cetera, et cetera. Oh, hey. Where's my bartender? There you are. I have so much space to fill, it is not even funny. It's a ton of room. All of this, all of out there. This is going to get changed. Actually, you, for now, can go. Stuff in here, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. There's so much. So much to do. Yeah, that sign needs to be there, though. Something that big. We definitely need that there. Alright. We needed to take up some real estate with that. The next idea I had for that would involve some serious construction time. But yeah, that works. We gotta, we need to change a few things, but we're close on that one. Alright. Let's clean up a little bit of our mess for now. That's going to stay because we need it. This can get unplugged for now. That can go away. These, I don't know. It's too bulky here. That's my problem. You know, it's just too bulky at the, and then it gets too flat. It's like it doesn't, it's not framed properly. You know what I mean? So I think we need to remove this, change the poster, carry this down, but the downside is hopefully we don't have a giant collision bubble. Where does that stop? Yeah. Just this framing here, you know, this is the part that's killing it for me. I can't come in and without being see here. Yeah, that's sticking out too far too. Pardon me. Got too much stuff. We're really close with the other. What? Let's take up the whole thing. Yes. Damn it. Still too large. Damn. Now I've got something around. Aha. Not the color I want though. Nope. Alright. You're not going to work either. Oh, please. Give me one moment. Yeah, there's something in this that I'm not 100% with. I've got to figure out what it is. We have, I think it's just the way the TV is framed on the bottom, you know, in those areas. Thank you, Logan. Thanks for hanging out. That's too big. Whoa. That's 8, but I'm pumped. It is getting late. I didn't realize it was already that time. Well, so easy. So easy to just lose time in this game. Sorry. Just trying to deal with the bots. Bots. I suppose we could bring this down a little more, but that's going to be a guess. We could try another part. The only other one I can think of that would work here would be this one, but again, what do we have here? Yeah, now we might as well just have this be, you know what I mean? So no on that. Just framing. We need to frame it a little bit better. That's what we're problem. That's part of what I'm seeing here is a problem. I mean, we could do that, what I was talking about before, you know, where we have, you know, it's almost like a 3D, like a hologrammy thing coming off the sign. That, I like that idea. Might have to go a little bit smaller with it, but let's see what happens. This might tear everything out too. Hmm. Not bad, but you know, it'd be better if we could. I think a little smaller, maybe. That might help. What's next to this thing? Anything? So going too small might become a problem as well. In with a poster, maybe? I think if we had light behind this, it would help. You know, something to bring that poster out more. I think that's what the problem might be. Maybe move that. Alright, get rid of you. Put you in place. Did we lose the poster? No, it's right there. that. No, there's the poster, but we can't see the poster. That's the problem. All right, so we have the poster we can't see. Now we can. All right, you need to go in afterwards. All right. I gotta start messing with that fire barrel. It's not gonna work there, but maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Like we're close. We're right there. There's something. We got something. We just don't know what the hell. We're missing like something. 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 What is it? Or something like that? I don't know. It's kind of neat. Fruitcake, what's going on? Yeah, sure, why not? That's not completely horrible. We just square it up. That's not bad. Be better if we could see the post here. Flurb. I know how I can do it. And guess what? We're going to save that for tomorrow. So, we've been streaming way too long today. Yeah, it's time for me to fly. I'm going to mess around with this. I do have an idea of how I can get this to work where the poster shows up as well. So that we actually have some form of background to go with this whole thing. All right, folks. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate the company. I will be streaming tomorrow, right around 10 in the morning. I'm going to be doing Stray tonight. I'm going to get into the sewers of Stray. We are getting near the end of that game. So keep an eye out for that. I am going to do that tonight. It's a nice, chill, relaxed game. Don't have any pressure of building something and making something work. We're getting there with this one. This one's been a pain to try to come up with a new look for a billboard. We could actually do this one horizontally too. I think might be neat, but I'm not even going to think about that for now. So, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Cruise. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourself.